I used to eat cans of spinach because I like them. I know what spinach tastes like. That's the flavor.
Spinach isn't tangy.
No, it's not. Artichoke and the cream sauce that they use is, though.
So it's not tangy enough.
Yeah, and it's too much of a spinach flavor. Like I keep saying. Oh, man. I don't know why this reverts to Valheim all the fucking time. Every time I start YouTube.
What did you do when you finished it?
Watch anime again.
You done all the side missions and everything too?
I do all the side missions before I move on to the main story, and then more side missions pop up, and I do all those. So, yes.
This might be a very big game then.
I mean, I've already put 45 hours into it. But, no, it's not as big as Skyrim or something like that. Oh my god, look. What the hell?
I was telling Brittany about this.
Yeah. Oh god, you tell her that's why I'm sleeping?
Uh-huh.
What'd you say?
Well,
She's, oh geez, I could already.
she was like, what character is Derek playing? And I was like, you know, I don't remember. I think he went with House Slytherin. No?
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. I actually saw something saying that Ravenclaw was the worst house to pick.
Yes and no, because they have the less missions.
Replay it as a different house.
You absolutely can.
Different
Well,
missions.
what I might do, but I get really bored doing the same missions over and over. So. Are you starting to clean? Oh, I was gonna show you something, but now I can't remember. You want to see my my room of requirement? I customized. Did you see all the botanical garden stuff I had?
I think so. Yeah.
So all my benches and stuff, and then got my big ones and my things, and then this popped up the other day. So I have a phoenix in there,
Oh, nice.
which is cool. And then I have this one, which has a bunch of my other stuff in there, and then I have this one that has like my unicorn and griffins, and then I have the swamp that has like my thestrals and frogs. Wait, wherever it is, there it is. And then this is what I did last night. I customized all of this, so I got my gothic table for your representation. Yeah.
Nope.
And then I got the Quidditch wall, the astronomy section. Just a lounge thing. These frogs ribbit, inquire. And then I got the loom where I can upgrade my stuff, and then this is where I identify my unknown gear. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Bam.
What are you up to now?
Whatever I want to be up to.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it! At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Moonstone Garden. I like how they do their research and then, like, it's always the first place that they get right. It's like, oh yeah, this is exactly where we need to be. So unrealistic.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Depulso.
It's another aggressive one!
Arresto momentum. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
What is going on with them?
Oh no, that was crazy.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos.
Let's make sure I didn't miss anything.
Lumos.
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 Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Lumos. Foipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Foipers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. Lumos.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. If the Moonstone is here and so are Foipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fuipas and now this.
Okay, Celtic and weird circle.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Here, back. I'm sure this isn't the right way. Ah, you bitch.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
What?
Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Oh, hush.
Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos.
What?
Revelio. Lumos.
You did it!
Confringo.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Bombarda.
Expelliarmus!
Levi. Descendo. Confringo.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
You've read my mind. It's not fair. You get chips in there, but I don't get nothing.
I gave you chips and dip.
They were gross.
You're gross.
You're gross.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be.
Confringo.
I just know it. Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I
Revelio.
never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind. Confringo.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
That's not how I meant
That's
it.
it over there.
Ah!
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one but 2 Mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. Felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this. I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
He's all done there. Have a chip. You go have a chip.
It's back
All right.
there.
We'll lay down. Bed.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
No, they hadn't been there
I'm
for a while.
glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Interesting.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio.
Quidditch.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Damn it.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Hello, Lord.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Dear diary.
Lumos. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
There was a moment in this, babe, where you're in like a history class, everybody's falling asleep because it's like this ghost with a really monotone voice doing the chorus or whatever, and and even all the paintings on the wall were asleep.
Nice.
That's pretty funny.
Revelio.
The hell? Ow.
Lumos.
Looks like it might be closer to the castle. Oh, well, actually, no. It'll be right here. That looks like it could be the. Okay, hold on.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh. Yeah.
Lumos.
Yo, Deja. What up, homie? I'm a really with short hair, dude. I'm about to get it cut. I just haven't got it cut. I don't know. Looking. It's not too shabby, I guess. Got your mohawk doing a Vikings braid? Dope. That'll be sick.
Revelio.
I have done so much in this castle. And I still don't know how to... I still get lost in this place. Oh. Stupid.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh. Wait. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Show is.
Revelio.
Didn't see nothing.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
It's a trap.
Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't feel
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Get ready.
Revelio!
Do I have to go that way? Yeah.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo.
It's hard to believe they don't have a working mine here. I gotta do all their controls for them.
Revelio.
I have to go back?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Wait, what? Am I tripping? Okay.
An intruder!
Confringo.
Oh, I'm
Revelio.
done.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Never anything interesting around here.
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there?
Oh.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Go and patrol.
Confringo. Revelio.
Afraid to fight?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
My gear slots are full. Fuck.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Kinda.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
What? Get out of here.
Pay what is rightfully ours.
Confringo. Petrificus
Quite a
totalis.
grapple you are.
I know I learned something that time.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Crucio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Somebody do something! No!
Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. That was a close one.
Sure, boggies. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam.
Revelio.
Did I not have to come down here? Worth it.
Accio.
Red Rock's no that exciting.
My family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
Nice mushrooms.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Someone there?
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there? Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Wait a moment. Who's that?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Glacius!
You're the one who released
Accio! Defendo!
Someone
Arresto Momentum!
nice and
Bombarda!
You can't stop us.
Levioso! Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo!
As if you could best that.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Defendo! Glacius! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio! These devices run on steam power. Confringo!
Oh, Wednesday. At 1. We drop the Jeep off.
Okay. How long am I gonna have it for?
2 hours.
Alright.
But we'll both take each car and it'll just pick me up, and if they don't have it, we'll pick it up later or the next day.
Revelio! Accio!
Oh, I need caffeine. You're just better at it.
Revelio!
It's true. Ooh, I got a gargoyle elf head thing. I wonder if it talks. Alright, we've done this before. I guess.
Revelio! I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio!
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Petrificus Totalis!
Feel as though I'm not alone.
This is a waste of my talents.
Confringo! Bombarda!
I shall have been.
Descendo! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Confringo!
I'm just too good.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! I have to find a way to stop that drill.
You.
Ah, shit.
That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
Brother.
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time. You knew. You knew where it was. No.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No!
All anti-common.
Abracadabra!
Barium.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. Revelio. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car.
How about some sightseeing?
What was that?
What say we pick up the pace a bit? Go!
Cool. There's 7:30 to 9:40. Okay, I got one more.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Hello there.
Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Had you had a house elf in the kitchen?
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
I'm a bit worried that my nephew's a squib. Sits there like a lump every Christmas while all the other children have to be constantly reminded to put away their wands. Not saying I mind, of course.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I should imagine you can't go wrong with them.
I'll check your pocket. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders.
Levioso. Descendo.
Look what you've done! You pay for that!
Glacius.
You come to
Incendio.
the wrong place, child.
Defendo. Resto momentum. Reparo.
Really? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
No, keep the plan. Send the portrait to black for double the gold.
Exhausting. Standing all day waiting to know what this works for him. He can fight his own battle.
This looks in. Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eye's as keen as a niffler's on a pile of gold, or a nogtail.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Hello, Hamora.
about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Troll? All your heavy stamping about is going to damage my frame.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking
I
the
must
law...
protest! This is no place for polite company! Not with the horrors... Oh! Finally! Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go!
I'll say it again. Can't thank you...
It's all right, everyone. I'm back. What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. target practice.
Please! You can't use me as target practice anymore!
Yeah, well, that's good. That's what it gets for being a dick.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a...
God. None of that. It's king. I don't want to watch anime.
No telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
I make you introduce yourself
You'll
every
see.
single morning.
We
You're
need
gonna
to
sit
hurry.
here and complain at me.
Because I told you earlier.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
All right, that's it. You're on your own now.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio!
Thanks. You're the best.
Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Take.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Hold on a moment.
Confringo!
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi. And Sebastian somehow created them?
Not exactly. He's controlling them.
Why?
This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Oh yeah. He'll make it in no time.
Accio. Confringo. How many Inferi are there? Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. These Inferi seemed far from controlled. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Guardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't. The relic. You'll pay for this. But
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Why am I fighting him?
Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso.
Levioso!
Glacius, Glacius. Incendio. Defendo.
You're supposed to protect us.
I am
Confringo.
protecting you foolish boy!
Levioso.
Confringo! Glacius!
Bombarda.
Why am I fighting him? What the hell?
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far. Incendio! Levioso!
Crucio.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Expelliarmus. Imperio.
They could be on our team now.
Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso.
Confringo! Potato! Levioso!
Confringo.
Glacius! Yeah!
Incendio.
Confringo! Yeah!
Defendo.
Now you've gone too far. Oh.
Mr. Sallow, stop! Protego.
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Incendio.
Protego! Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo.
Defendo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Findo.
Levioso! Incendio!
Incendio.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Potato!
Potato.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo.
Now you've gone too far. Confringo!
Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Protego! Incendio!
Debolso.
Levioso!
Levioso.
Defendo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You idiot.
Pulso! Incendio! Bombarda!
No!
You've made your choice.
What have you done?
Me? What?
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Arresto momentum.
Just went too far.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing
Did
curse.
attack us, though.
You know I did. If I hadn't
that-
known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand.
Oh, no.
I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I
No,
knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Let's go.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft. All right?
Aw. Still the. Oh, geez. The fucking professor.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
No present like the time.
Accio!
Oh my god, you wanker. Can't have that.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Too easy right here.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Oh shit.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Accio! make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
Let's go.
Accio!
I can throw. I'll win. But let's burn him out. 150. Let's see.
Accio!
Yeah.
That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Hello.
I enjoy divination.
I'm pretty sure I know what you.
Revelio.
Yes.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It almost smells like weed. I know, weird, but
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
not up to.
Revelio. Revelio.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Why?
It has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Zuko. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Revelio.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to. Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. Can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Hmm. Hmm.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Oh yeah. I always do that with my characters. You're like sitting perfectly out of frame. Well, I guess.
Not intentional, but.
Yeah. No, I mean. Couldn't decide. We'll see though. I have almost found everything in Hogwarts, and I have missing 3 field guide pages. That's it. I know one's in this area. One's in this area. One's in this area. Oh, this counts? Oh, shoot. Let's go down here. Maybe I'll just fly around it.
Revelio.
See my new broom? Yeah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. In here.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe it's okay.
Revelio.
Could be one of those statue things. Let's go back to there. There it is.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Stop that.
Revelio.
Cannot win, but they can shine. For I can't wait to watch you try.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's flag for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hmm.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Dick thinks you should be...
Have all the potions you've made. Some bitch.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Descendo! Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo! Bombarda! There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. Expelliarmus!
Birds and...
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
You did hear me, right?
Yeah.
Everything's all right now.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2. I'm organizing my animals, Mariah, before I do dark wizard things. Okay? I'm gonna be a dark wizard, but I gotta save the animals first.
He thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Half the pan is chicken bell peppers. The other half is the veggies that I normally do, zucchini, carrots, and green beans, so we don't have to have those.
Okay.
And there's black beans.
Okay. This is my bird area. Gonna.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Birds. You alright?
Yeah, you know when you drink Dr. Pepper a little too fast and all the bubbles kind of get stuck in your chest. It hurts.
Yeah, I'll be like that.
That's it.
That's it. Cool. Look at my baby unicorn. He's a shiny. Because he's gold.
Why is he shiny?
It's like shiny Pokemon.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think he's gonna be when he grows up, because I have a couple of things that are. Alright. Good to be Rebecca. I don't know where you think you're going.
No. What do you mean? Yeah.
kind of have an inkling of what the answer is. But what's the real difference between a fajita and a burrito? Bell peppers and stuff?
The seasoning, the way it's seasoned, the way it's cooked, I guess.
I guess fajitas are more specific. Burritos are more... You put all this in here.
Yeah. I mean, you can have a fajita burrito, which is basically what you made.
A fajarito?
Yeah.
What do you mean that's what I made?
You made a fajita burrito.
No, I didn't. I made a fajita. You're supposed to use the small things.
You are. Yeah, we should have gotten...
I thought we had some.
You're supposed to use small flour tortillas. We didn't have any corn tortillas. Oh yeah, I brought that because I thought it might be good.
Em? I actually feel like... What's the other one? One of them's habanero. That would be better.
I thought it was this one.
This one's good, though.
They didn't have any salsa, so I didn't make guac. That's why the avocado was just sliced.
That's fine.
I like it.
Oh, I have all the beasts.
Okay, there's a specific pepper inside this one
Mm-hmm.
that hurts my mouth.
Oh, the craft one. No. I mean, that's what peppers do.
But not all peppers do that to me. It's only certain ones that give me this particular feeling. I don't know what they are.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I raided Brockburn more times than I can.
I'm getting rid of that fucking button. There's a fucking keybind here and it pisses me off.
Revelio.
Come on. The fuck am I able to get the grab horns? I was really good thinking.
What are you up to now?
There's more in there. That's what you were gonna say, wasn't it?
Oh.
What were you gonna say?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
That's what you were gonna say, was that?
Shut your face.
I knew it. There it is. Okay.
How nice.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Defender.
Oh, I just murdered it.
Aloha Mora.
What curses? You got all of them.
Revelio.
Every one of them. Bitch, open it. About a cadaver boat. Come on, really? I can't open it. Like, no, open it. Why? Look at the dot. You piece of shit game. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, free to give you. Skirt. League gameplay. I'm addicted to League and I hate it. Oh god, I fucking hate League. Dude, my condolences. Dude, I hate the dismount.
Where's that Protego?
You're the one.
Avada Kedavra!
You're about to regret that. You're
momentum.
Repulsor. Well, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Incendio.
Friend.
Defendo. Glacius. No one to share in my victory.
That was the first person I got to Vidi Kedivi. Where is... I watched a video saying if you stack the 2 other curses, then evaluate... Yeah, you have to... So, yeah. I've taken it like that. So, it turns a lot of your regular spells into curses. And so you kind of do that in, like, targets of groups. You can do the Imperia, which turns somebody against their group, and any of their attacks makes them cursed. And then this one, which I need a talent point, so I'm waiting to level up, which I'm really close. That one, along with the Avada Kedavra, kills everyone who is cursed. So yeah. Oh. Solve Hogwarts' secrets. That one's still my favorite. I like the clean wood. And that's pretty lit. My TriStar system? You don't need like a crazy account or anything. I have it. I haven't played it in a while. Ian plays a fuck ton of it. It's really in depth. But also because it's so big, it feels lacking. I mean, you can do bounties and shit in it. It's fun. You can go mining. It's cool. But it doesn't hold your hand. It won't tell you shit on how to do anything. Just so you know. Oh. I have all the handles. Name. Ah, I didn't even level that up. Damn. Avidi, Kadivi, Kadabidi doo. That's a pretty lit cloak, though. I kind of like that.
You can't imagine.
Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Yes. I reveled. See you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Lactatra.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Yeah, that's right.
What are you up to now?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept it.
Bitch, get out of here.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Confringo!
Wow. Yo, that's a sick cape. Look at this cape. Yeah. Oh, it's me Lucky Charm outfit. Huh. Yes. Ah, yes.
Excuse you.
Oh, we haven't had them yet.
Well, no, I like sit here and I lean forward, like a little bit more like this.
Mm-hmm.
When we was up here on my
So
she just licked my hand and I didn't know she was there.
Oh, silly girl. Damn it.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, do I?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Oh, that's not good.
Revelio.
What? Oh, did they eat? Did you happen to refill his bowl?
I didn't fill it all the way.
Did he have enough for breakfast and dinner?
I gave it. I know. I had to give him some for breakfast, and then I completely because I was in the middle of cooking.
Wow. Just
In the
kidding.
middle of cooking.
It's fine. I guess I have to do this. Damn it. I've got P. BRB. Bueno. Vaya.
I'm good.
Yeah, oat milk.
Oh. What?
We do have oat milk and Oreos now.
I don't like milk Oreos. I like raw Oreos, remember?
Fucking weirdo. Like in raw ass Oreos. I don't even know why I started dating
I hope
you.
Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best part.
I still like that outfit the best.
Let us hear what the student has to say. Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hmm.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
That's a big boy.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Bombardo.
You are a fierce one.
Descendo. Glacius. Incendio. Defender.
Can't we talk about this? I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. I need your help, friend.
Faster.
Slow down now. There we go.
Time to go a little quicker.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Protego! Now you're just expulso! Thought you had me there.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Is it you?
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Protego!
Better luck next time.
Time for you all to clear out.
That goblin helm you
Expulso!
pilfered. I want that back now.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
No need to race now, my friend.
What? No, I did not. Oh, this is loud right now.
I know, I can tell.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Little brat.
Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
That's all I wanted.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Abracadabra!
Oh shit.
She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. What am I to do with the artifacts, Professor Rackham?
Take them to Mr. Ollivander.
I've always said that.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
And it gets I'm just waiting for someone to try and steal this.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Protego!
Glacius!
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
You're no match for me.
Incendio! Expulso!
Incendio. Defender.
To your knees.
Imperio.
As you wish.
Protego! Expulso!
Crucial.
There you use an unforgivable curse on me!
Avada Kedavra.
You've made a grave mistake. Ah, how delightful.
Arresto Momentum.
Crossing my path.
Death from
Incendio.
above.
Defender.
You will pay for your deed.
This is not going well for you.
Glacius.
That's
Incendio.
just the beginning.
Die for that.
Protego.
Levioso. Look alive! Levioso!
Now, this
Expulso! Flash of inspiration!
Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda.
Expulso!
Confringo.
What are your thoughts
Levioso.
on
Descendo.
Look what you've done! You'll pay for that!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Bombarda.
Quite conductive, huh? You should have joined me. Avada Kedavra! Only delaying the inevitable.
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in
Avada Kedavra.
Give up.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Revelio.
Very lucky they've got.
Avada Kedavra! Your poaching days are over. I'll look after you.
Cool.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. This place has seen better days.
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio.
Everything's all right now.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncarves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out.
Revelio.
Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children! Walk
Patrificus
right
Totalis.
into our trap!
Ashwinders, we were right.
Turn my back for 1 second and what? Talus!
Expulso!
Stop them!
Confringo!
That's
Bombarda!
proper feeble, that is!
Accio! Glacius!
Incendio!
Incendio!
You are utterly everywhere for a very long time!
Expelliarmus!
Arresto Momentum! Descendo!
Well done! They got what they deserved.
This will not end in your favor. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Come now, you can do that.
I have been looking forward to this moment, Mr. Harlow.
Dumb bitch.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well.
Revelio.
But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father. You, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it.
Did you see the
Rookwood
PC
is
parts
dead,
I put in the
Harlow is on
cart?
his way to Azkaban, and the rest of
I
them
mean,
are
they're
on
for
the
you.
run. A few few of the
But-
dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank
We'll just
you,
have to do
but
some
we make a formidable team.
finagling. We'll have
You,
to
my fellow traveler,
download
have
your
enriched my time at
save files
Hogwarts beyond
onto
anything I could have imagined.
the drive or
Thank
something.
you. I believe your
So
friendship
that
to be
when
one of the most
you
important
do
in my
rebuild
life.
Your PC, you just re-download it. And
Thank
have
you
our
for coming
stuff
to
in it.
visit me.
Arc should run way
It is
better.
always good to see you.
But that's also something in the works. We don't have to buy it all right now because they're not usable unless they're all together. So yeah. Well, it's because that's an old system. The newer system parts can't just be integrated like mine can.
Yeah.
I can just switch parts out, but yours doesn't. Damn it, dude! I keep drinking these fucking potions on accident.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
How remarkable.
Defender! I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio! Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Defendo.
Protego.
Incendio. Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
They're making.
What's up?
They're making another.
Accio.
Of course they are.
However, it has.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Name,
The Rock? Vin Diesel?
Khal Drogo.
Who?
Khal Drogo.
Fucking...
Aquaman.
Yeah, Jason Momoa.
Thank you. He's, I guess, the bad guy.
That's dope.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the
Accio.
light in the darkness.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I see. I'm an idiot.
Accio.
Ah.
Perhaps
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Revelio.
What?
You're not coming in with us.
Fast. They're not furious anymore because they're old.
No, I don't know. They look pretty furious. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh?
They look pretty upset. They look pretty furious.
Oh, it's too many. This is fast 10.
Revelio.
Jesus.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all
Confringo.
creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Incendio.
Of course. How clever.
Confringo.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Look at this place.
Revelio.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your track.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
No!
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Back for more.
Aristo Memento.
Not the
Defender.
bright.
Ready your wands. The fight has only just begun.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
You! What do you think you're? Come!
Incendio.
You're in.
I'll check.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Pendo.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Expulso!
Stupefy.
Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
What have you been done? Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
Is that going to be an attack of some sort?
Incendio!
Confringo. That's the best you can do.
Incendio.
Knew I'd find you. Levioso! Back for more.
Defendo.
No!
Glacius.
Levioso!
Incendio.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I left
would
them
have still been
here,
fine.
Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Ew, they're ugly. I'm just gonna look at them.
Merlin, they're lovely.
Look at it. Look at them.
But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
You can hear it on my stream. That's adorable.
You up to now?
Potato!
And I haven't even had my tea yet!
What have you done?
Is that you, Roy?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Potato reducto. Levioso.
Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
So I think my game bugged. So I have these like, they're like spirit trials or something like that, and there's, I have 11 out of 12 for this tier done, which is the last tier. But I've done them all. I think it just didn't give me credit for one of them whenever I did it. Because I can't find it on the map. It's kind of bugging me. It's irritating.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book. the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
Revelio! You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Bombarda!
We'll be pleased with our
Defender!
progress.
More of them! Pidgey! Levioso! Descendo! Incendio!
I won't rest. When are you going to give up? I think this is funny.
Accio! Iglesias!
Child!
Petrificus Totalis!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll. Where are the professors?
I see it, and I don't know. I can only hope they arrive.
This one's almost down.
The trolls ought to make quick work of them.
You're no match for us.
You can't.
Accio! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the
Revelio.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep...
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Bombarda.
What have we here? It's the student and their professor.
Defendo.
Fools of a feather.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Rather unwise coming back.
Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy.
And it would take all of Wizardkind to stop us now.
You two can defend Ranrock's army.
Confringo.
You're making this.
Incendio.
You won't get
Aki.
away with that.
Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
Yeah.
We'll show these
Well,
beasts
that's
who's
fair.
in charge.
Revelio.
Your timing couldn't be better, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
How nice of you to stop by.
Defendo.
One,
Glacius.
one less human to worry.
Accio.
More of Ranrock's damn
Incendio.
loyalists.
Not your best moment.
Let's get this over with.
I shall have been.
Protego.
Rather unwise
Confringo.
coming back this
Bombarda.
way.
Levioso. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
Avada Kedavra!
Not quite.
Glacius! Accio!
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
Great company here.
Incendio!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio! Incendio!
Expulso!
That's our way forward.
wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either. Goblin kind shall answer to no one!
Revelio. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
No effect on the dragon. Protego! Stupefy! Depulse! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Protego! Stupefy! You can't stop me! Descendo! Tousles! Confringo! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to...
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Confringo! Bombarda! Avada Kedavra! Defender!
This cannot be happening! You will die!
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Accio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Confring. Descendo. I will defeat you.
We'll never wreck this power from me! Never!
This is Accio. Confringo. Bombardo. Incendio. This is for Professor Fig. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo.
you, Miriam. For everything.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. Perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I
Yeah.
wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, It was nice not to face them alone.
You can always count on me for a fight when it comes to poachers.
That makes two of us. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
I never feel.
Think they're oh so clever. Peasy's game's the best one ever. Whee!
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
You know, it does help to look at the thing while you're stirring. I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for a while.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Mm-hmm.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
That was so corny at the end. Where am I?
A professor outside the college. I find it jarring to see someone like.
What do I do now? Oh shit.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Babe. All right, there. I had to redo my room because it expanded. Look at my trophies I made. Got the 2 massive World Cups and all the other series.
Dick thinks you should be. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.